Gamers, friends and foes alike. Hello. Also, yeah, no. I click start at 6 p.m., the normal time. And exactly at the same time I start, Opie's like, late again as usual. No, timeout, 10 minutes. Sit in your piss. Little piss boy. I started exactly on time. Right? Like he's like sitting there waiting for it to click over. He's like, ooh, it's like Rio's gonna be late. Anyway, sorry, I wasn't here Wednesday. I was super busy and not home. So I just couldn't stream. Such is life. Such is life. C'est la vie. All that, blah, blah, blah. You know. Not like anything was happening on Wednesday, but like, you know. It's different from my usual schedule. When I got home at like 9:30, I started playing Currency Wars, and I'm like, I got a really sick run, and I posted it online, and someone made a comment, so this is what you're doing instead of streaming. Ha ha ha, no. I did it after I would have normally been streaming anyway. Stupid people. Hold on, let me open this here. Wrong account. Hold on. All right, here we go. All right, so I've done a little bit. Currency War addict. Look, I'm not saying I'm addicted, but I am, in fact, maxed out. I may have maxed out the game mode. Whoopsie. Dude, also, like, you can beat it with trial units, I've learned. As I've played through, so on the hardest difficulty. So, like, there's, like, 50 difficulties, and you have to, like, beat them to go up. Like, these are trial units here. I was just, like, I don't own this character, or this character, or this character. And I was like, you can beat the hardest mode with trial units. Like, it's not that hard. Like this one here as well was a mix of Aglaya and Heislands. But yeah, you can do it. Like, you don't have to have your own units to beat the hardest mode, which I think is nice. Anyway, as far as how I beat this, I hope and pray. This sucks. This sucks for Buster. There's no good option for Buster. Buster sucks here. My main bet is simply hope I get an arts card. Hey, Tog, thanks for the 44 months. Wasting money on this guy. Hey. Okay, your Tallman does just fine. Does he one turn it? How dare you? I think it's always 2-turn for me.
はい、ねじり切ってしまいますね。上がれ、上がれ。
Trouble Romulus, how dare you do this to me? I love how like the items actually drop out. Also, this has way more QP than the other nodes.
私、あなたたちは嫌いです。
Look how much QP you get. 9 million QP a run. For some reason, they just decided Gil's gimmick is cash. Now, let me show you my free-to-play account, which is an easier time, by the way. My free-to-play account is a less RNG-based run. Fun fact. There is less RNG in this run than with Fujino. She was free. No, I haven't gotten the Nayuta costume. Look, it's not that this is faster than Fujino, it's that Saika is always guaranteed 2 NPs. Because she fully refunds. Not from her NP, but because her taunt has a NP gain up on hit. So when Gilgamesh goes out and like starts whacking people, she just like fully refunds. So there's like no card RNG. I don't need cards. Yeah, but Eschar, you're still spending 2 turns because of you're locking your deck one hand. But I mean, for my free-to-play account, like, you know, you go, Saika. I did not have any bond on her, by the way. I've been, or like, she was like bond like 2 or 3. So, free-to-play, yes, I have not spent money on this account. That's why I don't have anything. Like, this is it. I make do with what I have. Look, the start of this account is one thing. I don't spend money on this account. It's free to play. Look, if someone handed you an account with 6,000 Saint Quartz and then you never bought quartz again, even though 2 years have passed, well, 1.5 years, you'd say you're free to play, right? So that's free to play. Look, I have welfare. Like, I'm doing the best with what I got. Also, yeah, if you start FGO JP with an SQ account, you're just a clown. You're clowning yourself. Like, why? Why not? They don't do anything to you. Why not start with 6,000 Saint Quartz? Also, Saika is taller than Tiamat. I've noticed doing this. Yeah, it's like $5. Like, it doesn't cost anything. Sometimes less than that. Sometimes it's like $2. Like, seriously, you know, I made this account as like a gimmick, just always have a Kazu drop on hand. But having a limited account as a separate experience is interesting. I did go and level up a bunch of archers to get pure prisms, to get bullets, to get Saika's skill to 10. Because I didn't have bullets. And I was out of pure prisms. Yeah, I have no pure prisms. I mean, look, it's the most obvious answer. I will say this sucks for Buster, Mystic. Buster has no good buffers in this entire thing. Did Plushie change to Balban instead of Durga? It was Durga, I swear. See, this thing, I bet he doesn't have grand score, does he? No. I bet once Fino gets his grand score up, like, Bargus probably works perfectly fine. Hold on, let me... Does he have her set to battery? I think that's not. I don't think that's battery mode. No, that's actual. So I'd need charge. Oh, I know who to use. Arutera Zasanta. Why do you have Excalibur yelling at you in Korean? Imagine not having that. Oh gosh, Tiamat doesn't have her NP. That's really bad. I need Tiamat to have her NP for this to work.
Fire engine, 前へ。いいわ。下がりなさいました。サイカを払え。モーター性別ガラティーン。
Yeah, without Tiamat, not good at all. Yes, well, it favors. The way it works is once you have Grand Score built out, if you're AoE, you get a buff when you use an AoE MP, and if you have a support MP, you get like 80% crit rate or something.
夏が終わって冬が来てもずっと一緒に思いが溢れてゆく
Yeah, I bet Barghest with double Tiamat will be just fine.
それでも夏は輝いて
But
ランムーマリーハート
汚れているよカモン
好きあらば大技も打つ。どうしたまいだぞ。はっ
AoE Ptolemy can do it? Really? That's quite a thing.
大コピーでしょ
Yeah. Yeah, Fino doesn't have any grand score, so Barghest is like
特殊
heavily
放射
nerfed
者を要
here.
請総員退避なさいサイカなど吹っ飛ばします QDK ガラテ
どこ見てるの
He's gonna MP next turn. He's gonna kill everyone.
この嵐しのげるか。飛べい。
鼻血が止まらない
Oh, hey Fujino. How about not?
私の方があまり私の方が
Fujino, I need you to win this right now. Right here, right
そ
now.
のつもりです上がれ上がれ
There we go.
この3枚は持ってこい。肩慣らしとして。
楽しかったですね夏も悪くはないかも
Actually, I do wonder. Let me just grab anyone because I don't really care. What's one with like coupons or something like that? That'll do. What if I do run just this here and give like Tiamat, just say like, I don't know, like this. And of course, for Buster, I want the Buster Mystic Code that I feel like I've scrolled past prop. There it is. It's literally right next to the one I had. I wonder if this will do. Why would I play Brown Does too? I have dignity. I do have dignity. Why does it come into Steam mean I'll play it?
そして始まる夏物語ランムマリーハート
Brown Dust 2 is like if you took like Nikkei's depravity, turned it up to 12 and made it gross looking.
この3枚は持ってこい。
危ないです
エルマゲート・オブ・バビロン。
What do you mean it's coming to stream? What is stream? Do you mean Steam, Kerr?
サンタじゃぞあちらですか
What does stream mean? What is stream? No, I feel like I'm crazy talking to this guy. Steam, then why did you say stream 3 times?
このふわふわは譲れない
A 120 Squirtoria probably could. Yeah, probably. Like, arts and quick units have the advantage. That's why my alt account is more simple. Because I just use Psycha. And she loops.
引き金を引くなら覚悟を決めて。
I don't even have MLB Black Grail on this account, by the way, so like
一緒に学校行って早くご飯。
I'm dealing with nerf damage here.
一緒に学校行って早くご飯食べようね。ねえ、一発で死ぬことどう思ってるの？100発まで。この思い止められない。
Yes, when Orion uses his MP, he gets extra 80% crit.
二人の夏へと続くから。
Well, Tog, yours isn't 120. Robin is surprisingly strong here with Tiamat because of overcharge scaling.
違いの日々も一人ぼっちの夜も二人の夏へと続くから。ランムマリーハート。
I only have one Grailed Archer. Fujino. Fujino is my only Grailed Archer. Wow, and she still does 1.7. If she was 120, she'd kill. No, if we look at my actual count, like, no, that's it. I only have one single Grailed Archer. I was gonna grail Bargus, but I've just been so busy grailing everyone else in the world. There's too many. There's too many units I have to grail. Kerb, why do I disappoint you? Why would I grail Summer Anastasia? Where would I obtain a Summer Anastasia? The NA event? Which NA event? The Ptolemy event? I beat the Ptolemy event. I feel like I should switch. What MP is this? Does it tell me? Ew, MP1. Gross.
私のことどう思ってるの？思いが溢れてゆく。過ぎ去る季節に思い出
I don't think
を
I've
色あ
ever
せて
held
しまう
clicked
け
on a
ど、
card on that screen
それでも
before.
夏は輝いて。ランムマリーハート。上がれ、上がれ。
Look at this. Fujino loses to Saika in MP damage. Though a single Buster card does do quite good here. What do you mean you can't believe they kicked out Doro? What else were they supposed to do? Oh, nice hand. Nice hand, nerd.
ひと夏の思い出。この思い止められない。すれ違いの日々も一人ぼっちの夜も二人の
Yeah,
夏へと
a
続く
homeless.
から。
It's fine if she's homeless. I don't mind.
ずっと一緒だよね。あなたに夢が。
Wow, Tiamat, way to suck. 3 turns. Ugh. No, Dorothy did nothing wrong. Dorothy did nothing wrong, guys.
わかります。そこですね。
危ないですね。見える場所にいるから。
肩慣らしとして
Look,
まだ
though,
まだ
yeah.
夏は続くようです
After the epilogue, I'm pretty sure they also have killed Noah. I'm pretty sure Noah's not coming back. I hope they stay dead. I hope all of them stay dead. Let someone die in this game. We need more permanent death. I need death in this game. Yeah, Moriarty gives what, 40% attack up? I don't understand how this grand score works fully. I've read it. But it seems confusing. I understand I get like bullets or something, but then they convert and other things happen and kind of the whole bullet thing and the blunted arrows. And my video feed died. And all right, that's not proper. Hold on. Whenever you attack, it consumes 1 bullet to get 20. Okay. You gain 3 turn buff that will double the card buff. That seems so convoluted. It also seems, yeah, weaker than others. Also, the broken chain effect is just NT damage downs.
夏の幻影
Seems unusual.
あまり私の方があまりよし早くご飯いや
Okay, what's wrong with my connection right now?
お弁当作っちゃ海の記憶命のゆりかごねえ私のこと
Watch this 70% not crit.
思いが溢れてゆく過ぎ去る季節に思い出は色あせてしまうけどそれでも夏は輝いてランムマリーハート
They should have just made Tiamat an Omni buffer. All 3 colors.
みんな壊れて
この3枚は持ってこい
Alright, well,
エヌマゲート・オブ・バビロンこの嵐
yeah, after the weirdness of Assassin, I'm not terribly impressed with archers.
あはいねじり切ってしまいます危ないです
肩慣らしとして
Because, like, Assassins was weird and quirky, but it worked into the fight. And it had some things that you could use outside of the fight. I will say, I will take the QP, though. 9 million per run. Oh, hold on. Let me go buy more Storm Pods.
おや何か物入りかなではどうマナプリズムと交換用意した甲斐があったなまだ見ていく
Man, my alt account, no pure prisms. My main account, never spent pure prisms, barely. What have I bought? Actually, I've spent quite a few, I guess. Look at that. But I still have thousands.
でも限度はあるから本当に必要なものだけにして
Why did I buy so many Lancer pieces? What was I doing? I am shocked at the lack of Tiamats I've seen on my grand list. Like I don't see like there's this one, he doesn't have Bonsies up though, so I'm not gonna pick him. Where's all the Tiamats? Didn't people love Tiamat?
少しはしゃいでます。
Is this really? Yes, because the problem is I can get higher NP damage with Fujino, right?
私の方
But then my card damage sucks,
私の方
and there's no way to have her one shot. So I would rather just like amp up her crit damage super high and have her send a Buster
ず
card.
っと一緒に青春の思い出グリッといじる
What's Nobukatsu gonna do
こ
for
ん
her?
なこともありましたね。そして始まる夏物語ランヌマリーハート。
I'd have to run him with like a K-scope or something.
みんな壊れて
Didn't have to charge for that.
おい
Oh, the crit missed. No.
ゲート・オブ・バビロンこの嵐しのげるか飛べい
Oh, nice cards. Piece of garbage.
アフキラひと夏の思い出。この思い止められない。すれ違いの日々も一人ぼっちの夜も。
I hate this unit so much. I hate Tiamat so much. It's unreal.
焼きたてです。夏の嵐。お姉さん怒りました。
ゲート・オブ・バビロンこの嵐しのげるか
There's no one better. Archer sucks. Buster Archers have nothing. It's a wasteland of sadness and despair.
あ、わかりました。そこですね。危ないですね。見える場所にいるから。
肩慣らしとして
私の勝ち。
Name one Buster Archer support that doesn't suck. Dude, Andrew, supports don't get power crept that often. What? Let me make a different team. Let me pick other Buster supports here. Let's go with let's see here. Alright, we'll take Moriarty, because he gets 40% attack up. And then we'll take Chiron. Where's the horse? The horse is here. And you know what? We'll even play the dumb swap game. And we'll swap into Nobukatsu. Or Nobunaga.
あまり私の方があまり詳しく動かないでください。
知るべきものは知恵は
Now behold, this will do less damage than Tiamat.
上がれ上がれ。
Well, Chiron is Buster buffs. Oh, this was swap.
3枚は持ってこい
危ないです。見える場所にいるから。
Okay, he did kill.
そうせ
But I got lucky with a hand. I got a hand there with a Buster card.
大勝利だ
I can't be held responsible for that. Hold on, let me look up something. Let me look at archers. See, I want to do it without swap. But how could I do that? I don't want to have to use swap. And I want to have like full bond. Like, so I want to like backline this. And does this get me enough if I have, hold on, actually, hold on. I've had a thought. Give me straight attack, no MP damage. Because that's MP and Buster. That's Buster and crit. That's Buster. And this gives me attack. What is this? What do I get out of this? Oh, she's traded? Hold on a second. That was way more damage. Okay, let's do that without a double Buster card, though.
お教えしたいことがありますがよろしいですか 知るべきものいかがでしょうあまり私の方があまり詳しく動かないでください
Actually, just keep it. If I get 2 Buster cards and one of them swoosh notes, a guaranteed win. Unless this crit misses. Uh-oh, Chiron. So Chiron gives crit and Buster up. And stars. Nobu gives Buster and it. So what if I instead use Annie Blanc on here and use, instead of Nobu, I use Nightingale. Archer support Dick Cheney. He's got a gun. Yeah, let's not do a Buster Chain this time. See what we get.
わかりました。上がれ、上がれ。
Yeah, that loses a lot of damage.
危ないです。見え
緒にいるから。
Okay, well.
見せるがいい雑種飛べ
I like how Fujino always just kind of takes no damage unless it's a single target crit. I guess that's her thing.
痛くはありませんね。清潔に。
肩慣らしとして
Where's the bow? Have you seen his MP? He fires a giant arrow at you. It counts. What if I get like just a buster card? So as long as I get one Fujino buster card, I think one turn is really easy actually.
私の方があまり険しく動かないでください。
知るべきものが知恵を
曲がれ
では
曲がれ曲がれ
Oh, that's less. That's less than with no. So having the attack up
は持ってこい
get multiplied is more valuable.
撃ちます尽きることはない
Nice buff block, nerd.
間合いだぞはっ
Nice hand, nerd. Why does this keep happening to me?
ではい
痛くはありませんよ。
いかがですそこです
清潔に。
天の鎖よそらどうした間合いだぞ
Gilgamesh hates horses, guys.
大技も打つ
Oh yeah, you guys want to see his NP?
浴びるようにね。
Can I don't think I have the cards to not kill
痛
him.
くはありませんよ。センスない。死んじゃえば。一辺たりとも。水。
Oh no.
いいなあれ。
天に名はなく地に名はなくシュネルの始まりその一撃をくれてやる引き裂く時だマルドゥークの大弓よ
His penis rocket ship.
エヌマ
I like how Fujino just sits there taking no damage.
あちらです。はい。ねじりきそこですね。
There's one thing Fujino's good for, it's just not dying. That's her gimmick, I guess.
動きやすくていいわ。
Same ship, maybe, who knows? So, what I want to do is I want to put... One, I'm going to spend my, faux
日
pas,
本では
my archer
一等
faux
過ぎる
pas
と
on
優れたマスタ
Fujino.
ーには今回
Two, I'm going to put
ようこそ
absorb
レオナルド・ダ・ヴィンチの曲
on her buster cards. Nice. Congrats on the Bond 14.
いいよ。
I
その
like
代わり
grinding Bond
戻
on
って
these
きたら
things,
ま
but
た
now I'm grinding
新しい
QP
話を聞
instead. Alright, so now we'll do this here. And let's search by... Let's see, Star Gather up. That's MP gain up. Stars. That's critical. And it froze. And it froze. Metatron Jean, ruler. Wow, Potato Prime. What is this from? I know this singer and they've done a bunch of things, but what anime is this from?
ようこそレオナルド・ダ・ヴィンチの強化ラボ。
It sounds like it's from Railgunner Index. Yeah. Okay, so now we go back to the Nobu team with attack up. Do I give Chiron a lore to increase his stars and crit up? Do I finally, after all these years, waste lores on this piece of garbage? I don't know. This isn't even enough to max out, like, 10 characters. Who could replace Chiron, by the way? They need to be able to give stars and buffs. Wait. What do you do? Wait, you don't give stars, though. I forgot to change to a, to the proper Mystic code. Let's do this anyway. Let's do the Buster chain. Get the Buster up. Yeah, that's way lower. Without attack ups, your damage drops hard. I would need to replace Chiron with a high attack up and stars. But I don't own Moriarty. Oh gosh. Please crit. No! Not stuns! Why does he have a fear? What is this dude? Dude, he's just laying into Fujino with single target crits this time. It is Naked Gil. I don't know why. Bit of an odd name, isn't it? Look at this John. 120 John, no damage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is the cast off, the AUO. No, you can't repeat that first fight. Okay, so the solution still is Chiron. We're still going to stick with Chiron. Chiron gives the best results. Because no one else drops stars. I mean, Jane does, but Jane doesn't give... Jane is not a guaranteed attack up, nor is she Buster up. So we go with Chiron. Wait, my lower level copy have better skills? No. And we just want the flat attack up. Because the attack up is what we're missing the most here. For Jane? No, her skill 2 is... Right. Her skill 3 is buff success rate up for the target, not for her. Wait, does it work that way? Let me look at Jane. Let me... Yeah, her third skill is increase one ally's buff success rate up. And then hers is 80% chance to increase party's attack except self for 3 turns. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it can still fail. I'm pretty sure I've seen it fail multiple times. And RNG is not the name of the game here. Okay, what about a mighty chain? What does a mighty chain do for my damage? Do you get an attack up for a mighty chain? No crits. Nice going. Oh gosh, what is this song called? This is super old. This is really old. Roshan Yukai? Oh, yeah, no, the original song is Meltdown. That's right, this is a remix. I knew... Okay, so it's not even the same song I was thinking of. It's a remix of a song. Anyway. You struck out on FanFest tickets? Ah, alas and alack. I can't wait for this year them to announce a good expansion. Why is Grand Order a scam? Because there's no good Buster buffers. It's a bloody scam. You'll have to fend for yourself. You picked up Buster Archer? Screw you.
そうせ。経験不足は否定しませんが、何？それを補うのが 知恵というものです。
Who picks quick assassins? No assassins are quick. They're all Buster, right? Wait a minute. Oh, this is the best hand. I love this one.
私の方はあまり詳しく動かないで
高らかにな
問題ありません。慣れています。
ひらめくサソリのいかがでしょう。
はい、イタフは注入します。
What a lovely hand. I mean, Kuro probably would work as a free-to-play option.
この3枚は持ってこい。
正確に
I don't see why you'd have an option, or not an option, an issue with using Kuro.
間合いだぞ。好きあらば大技も打つ。
Oh, nice. She's dead. Oh, nice hand.
は
行きましょう。
It's the exact same hand.
上がれ上がれ。
この3枚は持ってこい。肩慣らしとして。
皆さん行儀のいい方
I
が
think
助かりました。
what has been the most like feast and for famine
こういうやつ
grand score though? Is it Lancer? Is Lancer still like the one where like you can just get like nothing done if you don't have the right units?
失礼。治療のお時間ですので。
私の方は
Funny enough, you get powered up if you have sure hit, so I'm glad Fujino has it in her kit.
高らかになれ。
知恵は
Because that's why some people are using Osaka Hime Archer as a buffer.
あちら
投
ですか。
薬します。
Well, Lancer is basically you need to either have your own Melusine, have a friend with Melusine, or like really pay attention to the AoEs you're picking, or the single target you're picking.
そうせ。
Because you're either Castoria or second god. Yeah, but everyone has Castoria, and everyone has friend Castoria. It's not that hard. What if you don't have a 120 Castoria? That's kind of on you, bro. She's free. She came with your Xbox.
私は見ているだけですから、どうかご自由にお願いし。あまり私の方はあまり詳しく動
Pro
かない
tip:
で。
she's not free. She did not come with your Xbox.
ひらめくサソリの
治療を
応用。
再開いたし
知恵
ましょう。
は
雨の音が。あちらですか。上がれ上がれ。
この3枚は持ってこい。
If he's crit, we kill. Screw me, I guess. Are you kidding me?
尽きることはない。この嵐しのげるか。飛べい。
Nice hand. This fight sucks. I hate this place.
いかがですか。肩慣らしとして。経験不足は否定しませんが、それを補うのが。
Yeah, but I'm doing this for QP. I'm running QP CEs, not Bond CEs. I'm not here for Bond. I'm here for QP. Oh, so Ishtar strat's kind of lame. That requires swap. On this, I have a chance to one-turn it. Like this. This will one-turn it.
私の方はあまり私の方は
ベル、すぐ高らかに問題ありません。
For Ishtar strats, it's always two-turn.
ひらめくサソリの応用。
はい
投 跳躍します。
Unless that 90% crit misses.
上がれ上がれ
Oh wow, 2 million.
危ないです。
そうせ
You still got it, Fujino. I'm glad Fujino has an upgraded MP, let's be honest. If Fujino didn't have that MP upgrade, she'd be doing like potato damage. Like hardcore potato damage. Actually, it's also nice that they gave Fujino a 30% battery. All these things, you're like, why does Fujino need these things? She doesn't need these things. And now I'm like, thank heaven she has these things.
はい私は見ているだけですから
ベル、
どうかご自由にお願いします。
高らかになれ。
物よりし私の方があまり私の方が強い。
知るべきものだ。
雨の
Nice star gather, nerd.
上がれ
The worst part about these grand scores, though, is everyone shares the same star rate. I hope cast rates are AoE. I want to throw Total Eco at it.
いかがです？
Of course, it doesn't crit.
スキアラマ大技モンエヌマンスキアラマ大技モン
あ、わかりました。
What are casters gonna do to make my life horrible? Dude, if Grand Casters cast Storia, that'll be really funny. But it's gonna be Solomon. Like 100%. Now, what I want is I want the event beforehand to involve a bunch of casters. And as that's an excuse to have Tonalico and Castoria in an event again, though.
優れたマスターには
ようこそレオナルド・ダ・ヴィンチの教
I have not done the queen fight. How rough is it? Oh, you need a healer? Uh-oh. I mean...
そろそろクエストに戻る？いいよ。その代わり戻ってきたらまた新しい話を聞かせてほしいな。
Also, I put it off. I should probably do that Romulus level. Someone put in for that earlier. I should give it to him. The video died again. What's wrong with this thing? Do I need a new cord? Is my cord damaged? Could it be when I dropped my tablet with the cord intact and it yanked on it the other day, it damaged it? Could I have injured my tablet? Or am I,
You're such an idiot, it's just hard to
my
even
cord?
imagine. If you give a man a fish, you feed him for a day. If you give a man a rat, you satisfy his rat desire. If a rat plays Monopoly with another rat, and rats do that, by the way, like lobsters, the little rat will always lose. That just shows you whose side God is really on. Then the losing rat will yell at the big rat, because he's the big rat, which inevitably results in mass genocide, which is what a rabbit would do.
What do you mean you made a huge blunder? Did you chuck it into the wall? Did you have a baby gamer rage moment?
先輩はサンクスギビングをご存知ですか？家族や友人で集まり
Oh, that's stupid. Of course you can't do that.
新生ダヴィンチちゃんの素敵聖杯の雫集まった？それは君がマスターとして戦い続きをし勝利し
Yeah, that's how Android's been for a long time. In the interest of security and Google cucking you.
レオナルド・ダ・ヴィンチの
Level this up here. Another 120 for the Rio collection. I have got to have more experience somewhere. That is, hold on. I do. No, I mean, this is Black Bullet, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. I saw a post on Twitter today talking about Index and how, like, the New Testament series isn't called New Testament in the West. They just call it NT because they don't want to put New Testament on it. Is that real? If so, that's stupid. That's so stupid and dumb. No one's gonna look at Index and go, is this a Bible? Now, someone might look at it and go, this is my Bible. They're weirdos. We don't talk to people who are fans of Index. There we go. Another 120. With that, I have now. There we go. 7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 120s. I need one more for 20 120s. So my 20th needs to be special. And by special, I mean it's whoever I decide next in the heat of the moment. What do you mean? How did she get power crept already? She's not power crept, she's fine. Dude, if you sort by attack, it's crazy. My lowest attack, 120, is in fact Daikokuten. But I will say, Daikokuten has a higher attack stat than Jalter, so take that as you will. Tonalico is going to shoot up to, oh gosh, right below Nito Alter. What do I want? Another Tonalico. No, I'm already. Oh yeah, this is my other. I already have Huyan on this account. This song is by Stereo Pony. I believe it's from Darker Than Black. A show I will never watch, but I've heard this song so many times over the
そろ
years.
そろ早咲きのつば今回も
Now, as for my alt account, as you can see, I have Huyan at 120. Look at that. I got Psycha at 100. I might push Psycha higher as time goes on. Once the whole Grand thing is done and I can stop... Because I need to save these Grails. Because I have enough Grails to, at month refresh, get 2 more. And if I need to get another caster, the question is, what caster could I possibly do on this account? It's slim pickings here, my dude. There's not much here. My thought is try and get a Castoria, and if I get a Castoria, just Grailer. Like, that's my thought process right now. I'm not leveling this thing. By the way, she is NP2 on here. This is a nightmare. See, what are my highest level 5 stars on here? I have an MP3 Melusine who is not leveled. I got this guy. Got this thing. Okay, taking its time. Even the game rejects Caution Koji. I should level Lohi on this account. Lohi's legitimately good. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. An MP2 Lohi is legitimately like such a good thing to have. Oh, I do have two Nemos? Okay. Nemo. Alright, let's see my alt account take on this final fight. I don't have any buffers to put in the back, so let's have to go as is. Rainbow Zerk Spoon. Did you get Nightingale? Oh, Galatea, my condolences. I like the intro here, though. Look at that. Let me turn on the music for
慢
this.
心はない。人類最古の頂。ここで記述するがよい。
Oh, cool. Screen died. Okay, so for this one,
もう早くご飯食べて東京かそんな子供じゃないから装填完了
I'm just gonna juggle
それ
Geomatic.
がついて早くご飯食べん東京かそんな夏なら
狙いは外さない
冬が来てもずっと一緒にこの思い止められないすれ違いの日々も一人ぼっちの
Yeah,
夜
you
も
can't even buffer move, man. Buffer move. What's it gonna do?
ランムマリーハ
我がの孫一この名こそがサイトが期待する貴様の
持ってこい。
Right in the groin. Groin shot.
飛び込む
制す見せるがいい雑種この嵐しのげるか天の鎖よそら飛べ
Oh, nice debuff chance, nerd.
ねえ
発表会
私のことどう思ってるの？この思い止められないすれ違いの
Tiamat's so stupid. I hate this character. No thought, head empty. Win game. Just like her. No thought, head empty.
標的貴族これより再化を開始するシパパパパパパパ
Oh no, I'm doing no damage.
この3枚は持ってこい
ほらほら
地を制す隙あらば大技も打つ
This is a crit turn. Yeah, crit round.
この嵐しのげるか
This guy is so smart. Look at him.
もう怒ったんだ
I don't know if the MP resistance is still there, but I have my MP
青
again.
春の思い出
What else am I supposed to
ぐる
do?
っといじるあんなこともこんなこともありましたね
On my alt account, yeah, I'm gonna grail welfares. Also, I grailed welfares on my main account. I have multiple 120 welfares. Well, why are you acting
火をか
surprised?
けるは黒木
I'm a huge proponent of 120 welfares.
君の層が中心
この3枚は持ってこい
飛び込む
尽きることはない天を払い地を制す
補給を経費してはいけない
もはや現実の鍵は人類最古にして最
I
大の
wish
神
that
の
these
星
were
を
like alternate MPs you could pull out for your own
召
character.
喚
though.
せしめよウトゥードル暗記
熱中症
Oh,
に
well,
は
Tiamats
気
are
を
dead.
ごめんなさい
飛べ
Since when does he ignore invincibility? I'm sorry, did he have like a hit-based ignore invuln?
この層撃て撃て撃て撃て撃て撃て撃て撃て撃て撃て
この3枚は持ってこい
Yeah, this one was really easy.
前例で破れた以上認めるほかあるまい未来に向かえカルデアの星たちよ
私がいる限りあなたを死なせない
That was, I think, compared to like some of the past ones that have been like brutal slogs, that was so much easier. Anyway, hold on a second. Look. 120 welfare. Like, and then I have Habitat on NA. Like, I'll grail welfares if I like the character. I'm very open to welfares and 4 stars grailing. It's 3 stars and below that are not worth grailing. You just don't get enough, like, I want it to be characters I like, but I also want some sort of value. And I'm sorry, but if you're below a 4 star, the value just isn't there. I mean, but on this account, I mean, I have Huyan and Saika and Liz because they're free. And free is good.
先輩。おう、これですか？エルロンさんにいただいたハンドクリームです。
I don't know if I want a 120 mash. Like just looking at the units I have here, right? So these 100s are out, unfortunately. Unless MHXX got like a giga buff to like her entire skill set. Like this skill needs to be fixed. This skill needs to be fixed. This skill, I guess, is fine. Like, that's not happening. This thing's a piece of garbage. Nothing can save this. I know, I'm gonna 120 Liz. That's what I'll do. What if I did? Yes, I like Liz. What's wrong with Liz? Look, just because I'm not like on Plushie's level of liking Liz doesn't mean that I don't like Liz. Do I have Liz? Well, let me show you my secrets. Wait, it's still here. I in fact have a 6th copy. Which I got from the Smobcast, where we were doing the daily roll-off for the 100 banners. Behold my USO collection. This is an affront to the heavens. This is a sin I cannot be forgiven for. Daily singles of all the classes was a poison to my mind. Who do I think Grandcaster will be? Solomon. Solomon Gatea. Who's my Grand Rider? Why? It's Creamhild, of course. You know, because she's not Grand Berserker. So I had to, you know, do it somewhere. She is Bond 15 already, mind you. I did farm Grand Rider quite a bit. If Grandcaster is Tonalico, I'll eat a hat. That's not gonna happen. What I can hope for is that a bunch of casters are involved in the story for the event leading up to Grandcaster, and it involves Castoria and Tonalico. That's my hope. But you never know. If Grandcaster's Tonalico, you gotta kill me? With the hammer? Grandcaster's not gonna be Gilgamesh. Grandcaster Avalon LaFay. That's some Lost Belt 6 wankery that's never been seen before. It's hitting new levels. How's Fujino? Fujino's doing fine. She hasn't had too many issues. Ah, yeah, Guilty Crown. Guilty Crown was a show I remember started off so good and got so bad. Who's the best archer for this fight? I mean, I actually don't know who the best is. Oh, nice hand.
私の方があまり
Alright, well.
私の方がもうすぐストップお料理いやなめもうストップしちゃうよいやなめ 早くご飯食べなさいねえ私のこと超思ってねじり切ってしまいますね思いが溢れてゆく過ぎ去る季節に思い出は色あせて
You
し
haven't
ま
been
うけ
cutting out a
ど
bunch
そ
recently.
れ
It's
で
just
も
been
夏は
today.
輝いてランムマリーハート 上がれ上がれ ずっと一緒だよね
Oh, nice crit.
さあまた明日
死を制す見せるがいい雑種
Oh, yeah, if I'd read, I'd see that this is defense against MP.
エヌマこの嵐しのげるか
ねえ私のことどう思ってるの思いが溢れてゆく
Yeah, Tifa just kind of cheeses this,
思
doesn't
い出
she?
は色あせてしまうけどそれでも夏は輝いてランムマリーハート
That arts card just took out 700k.
尽きることはない見せるがいい雑種天を払い
I'm sorry, what was that thing that he buffed himself with that looked like it had blood in the name?
人類最古にして最大の神殺しをここに神官せしめよウトゥードルアンキ
Whatever he does, he can pierce invulns.
なかったな夏私じゃダメなのか
どうした間合いだぞ
Oh, I should have killed the back line. Wait, hold on. This back line is good.
あまり私の方が強い
ひらめくサソリの知るべきもの
ベル高らかになれ
問題ありません慣れておりますので雨あちらですか
And he's super dead. This guy is super dead.
この3枚は持ってこい前例で敗れた以上認めるほかあるまい未来に向かえカルデアの星たちよ
投薬完了
I am still glad that Fujino has a very simple but effective kit. You know? Buster up. NP gain up, sure hit. Stars, charge, defense, guts. Actually, that's more than a lot of hits have. She kind of has every effect just a little bit.
先輩、準備は万全でしょうか。オーディールコールの南極では優れた。
Look at that.
いや、
So with this,
いらっし
now
ゃ
I
い
can
だ
go
ね。
to class score. I can go to assassin. Why is Gil naked? Because he gets stronger the less clothing he wears. Wait, I finished assassin. Was it Rider I didn't finish? Yes. And with that, I have all done but Archer. Every class score is done except Archer. And Archer is almost done. And it cut out again. I think I need a new cord. I blame Nintendo for this. Yeah, look, Archer is missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 nodes. But aside from that, like, every other class score is done. I did Saber. Lancer was my first. Man, it was so long ago. I remember like grinding away for Lancer just so I could have a strong Melusine. And now it's just kind of like, well, everyone has class score now. So like, it's a little less special. But you know. Class score is just a general like power increase to base characters at this point. Will I be there? No, anyone who's been doing class score since day one is at this same point. Like, there's tons of people exactly where I'm at. Because the thing that's gating people is not dust. It's these. Everyone's gated behind these. Yeah, for some reason we have 6 extra reds and 11 extra yellows. I don't know why. Don't ask me. I don't know where they're, why we have them. But we are in fact just gated by the blues.
我ながらいい調整だ。惚れ惚れしちゃう。次はもっといい仕事をするからね。じゃんじゃん私に頼ってくれたまえ。
I don't have any paid quartz, so I can't do dailies today. Oh, I have 3. Let's pick one. Let's do a Tiamat. Oh. It's just that easy. It's so simple. Just press the button, streamer. Just press the button and win, my dude.
やあ、いらっしゃいだね、マスター。
Look, I hate Tiamat, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to use her because she's not useful. Like, she's useful, so I will use her.
我ながらいい。
Alright, well, let's exercise some more luck here. Let's see. Doiga. I'm not going to get another gold, but you know what? It's... All right, one more. You know what? Ishtar. No, no, that's the wrong Rin. The wrong Rin. Okay, Oberon, get your stupid ugly face away. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. Tiamat. Dude, I have MP5 Tiamat now. That's the wrong Tiamat. I was like, what am I looking at here? I'm like, something seems wrong. Yeah. And I will not level her. She stays 70. She gets to hang out with the 3 stars. I will say that was some streamer luck. I gotta rearrange things now. You come back here, you come back here. You know, I like that better. And you become Vargas again. And you put on a QPCE. And you go back to being attack up. Funny enough, at level 70 without foes, Archer Tiamat still crits for hundreds of thousands. So I've never even, like, anytime she does have to card, it's funny because it still does damage. Maybe because of having 5 billion crit buffs.
痛くはありません。わかりました。
I have gotten 3 of the rice shower craft essence things from the free rolls and none of the others. I don't know which one is better. I kind of hope the rice shower one's a good one, or unless Fidel Mowing is bad.
Master, 今の戦闘について早速ですが反省会です。よろしいですね。
Should I use the unlock thing to bring my oh my gosh, the name has left me. The name has left me. Super Creek. Super Creek to level 40 instead of 35. Is that worth it? Maybe I might probably just to hold on to it. No, that's it would be I've gotten 1 extra copy of it, so it would be like acting like a 3rd copy.
Hi, Mamare. わかりました。上がれ。上がれ。
I might just hold on to it because there's nothing wrong with holding on to them. Like, they don't expire, right? So, like... Yeah, so I'll just hold on to it.
経験不足は否定しませんが、何？それを補うのが知恵というものです。
Look at all this QP, it's almost 10 million a run. Doors are dead. No one does doors anymore. When was the last time a player actually ran doors?
失礼。治療のお時間ですので。
私の方が私の方が強い。
知恵は知るべきものだ。
ベル高らかにベルトリンクアンプル残念十分。治療を再開いたしましょう。
では
わかりました。上がれ上がれ。
この3枚は持ってこい。いかがですか。
Because like for doors, like, oh, why is it cutting out so much? Did something happen to the cable?
天の鎖よ。そらどうした。間合いだぞ。
I mean, I did mention I dropped my tablet with it connected and it yanked it out, so that might be it.
ねじり切ってしまいますね。危ないです。
Probably like a new cord.
そこです。
肩慣らしとして。
私は天使ではありません。どうかくれぐれ
Yeah,
も
like I don't think
お待
I've
ち
done
の
doors in forever. It's got to be like years. Like Bleached Earth happened, and then ever since Grand Battles happened, I haven't done Bleached Earth quests. I've just moved from one thing because
授業の始まり
Grand
ですね。
quests are just better.
皆さん歯を食いしばってください。
私の方があまり私の方が
知恵は
強い。
知るべきものだ。
ベル高らかになれ。問題ありません。慣れておりますので。
雨の
投薬します。
わかりました。上がれ上がれ。
どうぞ。
そこですね。
If I ever am missing any Fujino card, I always end up at that.
飛べ。
曲がれ。
注入します。
わかりました。危ないですね。
どうぞ。
肩慣らしとして。
私は天使ではありません。どうかくれぐれもお間違いのないように。
Stop thinking about Q because two reasons: Grand Raids and stop rolling servants. You're not planning to 120. Ah, so you just don't roll anymore. Actually, what is your current 120 target?
はい。私は見ているだけですから。どうかご
No
自由に
Fujino
お願い
cards.
します。
You know what I'm gonna do here? I'm gonna
きらめくサソリ
pull
の王よ。
the cheeky move of
あまりせわしく動かないでください。
注入いた投薬します。清潔に。どうぞ。治療。殺菌滅菌。
この嵐しのげるか。天の鎖よ。そら仕上げだ。
there we
い
go.
かがでしょう。知恵は
あまり
The effective strategy of doing nothing for a turn.
高らかになれ。問題ありません。慣れておりますので。
はい。曲がれ。
Wow, no Buster hurts.
Eh?
Whatever.
わかりました。みんな
I wish Fujino's like busted up. Gave like
この3枚は持ってこい。
another
So good,
card
isn't it?
type buff, but you know what? You can't be greedy, I guess, because her Buster up
いい
also
場所に
is
いるから。
defense ignore. It was the only defense ignore on a skill for a long time, and NP gain up.
乱暴
So
な
like,
こ
I
と
guess you can't complain too much, but still,
私あなたたち
more buffs would be nice, Fujino. When do we get like an alternate version of Fujino? We got an alternate Shiki. Can we get an alternate Fujino now? it's been like 8 years.
始める以上こちらが勝たせていただきます。
あまり険しく動かない。私の方があまり険しく動かないで。
ひらめくサソリの王よ。
高らかになれ。
問題ありません。慣れていますので。
はい。ねじ
Mighty Twin buff, I think, is stronger.
みんな
As long as he's crit up top.
この3枚は持ってこい。
そこですね。
Oh no! Crit.
そうせ。経験不足は否定しませんが、何
Totally go to MP2 would be nice to get MP5, unlikely. Hey, well, Totally goes coming back on rate up for Caster.
失礼。治療のお時間ですので。
私の方が
Another Mighty Chain option.
私の方が
Mighty Chain option is stronger than non-Mighty Chain with a plus. So gotta hope the crit stars get dispersed nicely. Let's do this instead.
わかりました。
Let's hope this works out. Oh, that's so much less power. That's like 100k less on the MP.
この3枚は持ってこい。
そこですね。
Let's make up for it.
見える場所にいるから。
そうせ。こちらの勝利です。
I'm glad that Fujino can one turn,
お
kinda.
教えしたいことがありますが、よろしいですか。
Yeah. So, has anyone does anyone have any like weird archers they're gonna grand?
あまり
What's an unexpected one that Tony would do?
あまり
I'm sure someone here like has some archer that no one uses that they're gonna grand, right?
高らかになれ。
問題ありません。慣れていますので。
Nice crit chances. Thanks, Chiron, for taking everything, you cuck. King Tut? King Tut would be very funny.
みんな
この3枚は持ってこい。
そこですね。見える場所にいるから。
I don't think Vargas is a weird option. I think Vargas is a pretty sensible option.
マスター、今の戦闘に
Vargas
つい
is
て
a safe choice because Vargas can be either single target or AoE. So no matter what this fight was, Vargas was okay. Now Summer Anastasia, that's a weird choice. It's not that weird actually. It's like Summer Curl but slightly
私
better.
は見ているだけですから。どうか私の方があまり私の方が
It's the exact same hand as last time.
知るべきものです。いかがでしょう。
Tog, you just hate Anastasia.
高らかになれ。問題ありま
You're
せん。
just, I don't know, nationalist against Russians?
はい曲がれ。みんな
この3枚は持ってこい。
そこですね。
Look, Tog, that was just a skill issue on your part.
見える場所にいるから。
Curb, when did I say that they have to be a lowly to be good?
治療終了。
Hey, Curb, watch this. I'm gonna do a magic trick. Voila, I've made it disappear.
授業の始まりですよ。皆さん、歯を食いしばってください。
あまりせわしく動かないでください。
痛くはあ
こ
りません。
ちらですか。
清潔に。
Look, the joke of haha lolies is like so bland. Like out of my 20 or so, wait, how many? I have like almost 30 120s between all my accounts, and like 2 or 3 are lolies. Like it's, oh my gosh, I'm just gonna stall another turn. Buff up now. And external blasters, I'll just like, I love double buster next turn.
雨の音が
注入します。
え、わかりました。上がれ、上がれ。
I think he cuffed on his hand. Nice. Not true though.
注入します。
わかりました。危ないです。
I don't even have lowly characters on my account. Like that are 120. Like what do we got? We got Causer drop. I can't deny that one. Alright, no, I'm not. That's a dangerous message. Melusine is not a lowly. Causer drop is. That's kind of it. Like this is not a lowly. I'm sorry. Yes, this is Machikare Tannhauser. Go is not like a lowly in like the like. You don't look at this character and go, that's a lowly. Just because the game has acknowledged that Go is young does not make Go a lowly. There's a difference between this and Van Gogh. You look at this and you're like, that's a child. You look at this and you're like, that's not a child. Not a child. Child. Not a child. Child. Look, but lowly is a state of mind. It's a physical appearance. Like, I'm sorry. You can't look at this and tell me that's a lowly. Like, what is like what, how do I argue? How do I have to argue this? Ever? People are delusional. People are absolutely delusional. Look, because like Melt and Causer Drop are the same age. Melt's not a lowly. Causer Drop is because it's how she looks. It's a state of being, not a. You know what? Not gonna finish that sentence. That'd be a bad. That's almost a dangerous sentence I just said. Like it's a state of mind, not an age thing. That's why Melt is not a lowly.
高らかになれ。問題ありません。慣れておりますので。
雨の
Oh, good star gather.
わかりました上がれ上がれ
この3枚は持ってこい。
そこですね
見える場所にいるから。
尽きることはない。
Ouch.
エルマ
I think Nightingale's dead, guys. Too bad Bargus doesn't have any team buffs.
守りなさい。
Look at that.
空腹ではありませんか。計画をお持ちしましょう。
How selfish.
あちらでねわかりました
危ないです
肩慣らしとしてどうにか勝利しました。それではご教授差し上げましょう。よろしいですか。
Tog, he's gonna try and... He's gonna tell you lies, I'm sure.
授業の始まりですよ。皆さん歯を食いしばってください。
私の方があまり私の方が
That's not what I said, Tog.
知るべきものが。
高らかになれ。
I said Van Gogh being young does not make her like a lowly. Like, that's not how that works.
わかれ
Child servant doesn't mean lowly.
この3枚は持ってこい。
No, it doesn't.
危ないです
Stop being a moron.
どうせ
You're so well, you're Australian. You live in the country that like will arrest probably, I don't know what you do, but I think you arrest women with small boobs for being children or something. Yeah, look, you live in the penal colony Australia that thinks that petite women are children and bans them.
各自武器を構えなさい。
あまり私の方があまり
And your country is known for being filled with criminals. What do you want from me?
ひらめくサソリの王よ。
ベレ高らかになれ。問題ありません。慣れておりますので。
あちらですか
It's been more than twice, Tog.
上がれ
この3枚は持ってこい。
そこですね
見える場所にいるから。
そうせ。マスター、今の戦闘について早
Look,
速
I'm
です
just
が
saying,
反省会です。
you can't just
よろしいです
call
ね。
like any anime character design just because you know you can't call them like a loli. That's not the same. A child is a child, but a loli is different. It's a style.
「始める以上こちらが勝たせていただきます」「ひらめくサソリの王よ」
Every time during look, they're just Moin, they're accusing me. I have one grailed loli character, and they're like,
注入します。
this guy grails nothing but lolies. He's such a degenerate.
投薬。
It's just one.
殺菌滅菌。
Just one on this account.
どうした間合いだぞはっ好きあらば
She's the same age as Melt. So you're calling Melt a literal child.
あまり私の方が強い
ベレ高らかになれ。ベルトリートアンプル。
Remember, all of the Sakura 5 are born within a week of each
サソ
other.
リの王よ
You can't call one a child and the other not a child. So you have to say that Passion Lip is a child. If you can say Kazura is a loli, but you can't say Kazura is a child without saying Passion Lip is also a child.
みんな壊れてる。
そこですね。
But I don't agree with that logic. I disagree with that logic.
全ての
So therefore, I'm right.
薬になれば
I disagree, therefore I'm right. That's right.
投薬開始です。
私の方があまり私の方が
ベル強い高らかになれ問題ありません。慣れています。
ひらめくサソリの王よ。
あわかりました。上がれ上がれ
I'm glad you've come to see the genius of my argument, Tog.
そうせ。
投薬完了。
Okay, try using break at higher difficulties. It sucks. Like, Tog, what difficulty are you on?
開始です。
Are you on like baby 5?
私の方があまり私の方が
ベル強い高らかになれ問題ありません。慣れていませんね。
ひらめくサソリの王よ。いかがでしょ
わかりました。上がれ上がれ 場所にいるから。
そうせ。
世界のすべてのお菓子が薬になる。
I try to do the bond link missions at Wealth Creator 20 just to be a winner. Dot is really funny. I've learned. With the trial units, it still works.
私は見ているだけですから。
And then it goes bananas once Siren shows up.
あまり詳しく
ひら
動かないで
めくサソリの王よ。いかがでしょ
ベル高らかになベルトリンクアンプル残念十分治療を再開いたしましょう。
Oh gosh. Hyacinth Lycon or E1 Tribby?
上がれ
Why not both?
上がれ
Oh wow, that did so much. If you use HP scaling teams, Hyacinth Lycon will be better. If you want to use Tribby outside of HP teams, then you want to go for E1 Tribby.
こちらの勝利です。一つ二つお教えしたいことがありますが。
That's the general knowledge I'm aware of. I am very bad at speaking on the meta of Star Rail. Well, if you use casters a lot, you should get Hyacinth Lycon.
授業の始まりですよ。皆さん、歯を食いしばってください。
あまり詳しく動かないでください。
はい、では打ちます。
いかがです？甘いですね。燃え盛れ。エヌマ。どうした？間合いだぞ。はっ。
I have not. I don't pay attention to
私の方が
slop.
あまり詳しく動かないでください。
And Shonen slop, least of all.
高らかになれベルトリンク
Have a good night, Watermelon.
十分治療を再開いたしましょう。
Glad you got to hear such deep conversations that we have here tonight. Hold on. I'll be right back, guys.
上がれ。
3枚は持ってこい。
そこですね。
肩慣らしとして
治療終了。
I'm back. You don't have Evernight or Cyrene? Well. Would you then get Cyrene over the Hyacinth Light Cone?
詳しく動かないでください。
I'm actually not
に
sure.
なれ。ベルトリーグアウト。残念十分。
知恵は
治療を再開いたしましょう。
いかがでしょう。
No?
雨のままあちらですか。
I'll trust Todd.
みんな
That was. Oh my gosh, no
ここで
crits.
すね。見える場所にいるから。
隙あらば大技も打つ。よし間合いだぞ。はっ
雨の音が聞こえる。危ないですね。そこですね。
肩慣らしとして
経験不足は否定しませんが、何
The pain to get
それ
E2
を補うの
Cyrene.
が知恵というものです
It's look, it's a little painful. But it's worth it?
こちらが勝たせていただきます。
Maybe? Mm.
私の方があまり
No shot here on this one.
知恵ひらめくサソリの応用。
高らかになれ。ベルトリーグアウト。残念十
This
分。
Buster better crit. It's got a 90% chance.
雨の音が
わかりました。
流れ
I will say it is very nice to basically just have immediately Siren's ult go off.
みんな
I will say having an E2 Remembrance team is very nice.
危ないですね。
The 90% miss, you piece of garbage! You cocked me!
ゲートオブバビロン。天の鎖よ。そら仕上げだ。
曲がれ。危ないですね。
Why are these 40% critting?
見える場所にいるから。
90% misses.
肩慣らしとして
治療終了。
The game mocks me so. Hello, Orga.
はじめまして、ごきげんよう。お加減はいかが？あまり私の方があまり険しく動かないでください。
If only Tyron made like 20 stars instead of 15. Or Fujino made 20 stars instead of 15.
わかりました。
Oh yeah, Japan. How you have fun there? Enjoy yourself? What'd you bring back for the class? I hope you brought some for everyone.
この侍は持ってこい。
危ないですね。見える場所にいるから。
そうせ。
どうにか勝利しました。それではご教授差し上げましょう。よろしいですか？
2 weeks not enough time. I mean, yeah, to experience a whole country, probably
では
not.
戦いましょうか。
あまり私の方があまり険しく動かないでください。
You buy a bunch of weeb stuff though? Weeb non-derogatory?
慣れていますので。あちらですか？みんな壊れて！
この侍は持ってこい。
そこですね。
Of course, the crit
見える場
misses.
所にいるから。
Fate figure overhaul. Well, yes, you had your classy American money. Worth so much more than weak Japanese yen.
しのげるか。
あちらですか？曲がれ。危ないですね。
肩慣らしとして。
Okay, so
マスター、今
how
の
did I
戦闘に
survive
つい
college
て
by not
早
having
速です
friends?
が反省会です。よろしいですね。
I'm sorry, that college sucks. Just don't take out student loans. Go to a community college or something.
では参ります。
あまり私の方があまり険しく
知る
動かないで。
べきものだ。ひらめくサソリの王よ。
I don't know what
高
those
らかにな
cost
れ
nowadays
残
though.
念十分。治療を再開いたしましょう。
わかり
Yeah,
まし
speaking of that, I was clearing stuff out and I found out that I had an unopened collector's edition box of Fate Extella that was a double pack of the PS4 and the Vita version that had the extra material book and a Nero Bride boob mousepad. I looked it up and you can buy it on eBay now for like $100.
世界のすべての
And that, which is sad. The worst part is I looked up what I paid for it, and I paid 160, or yeah, 16,000 yen for it. 16,000 yen today is $100. 16,000 yen back then was $170. I lost money. It devalued like 70 or 80%, or sorry, like 50% over the past 10 years.
授業の始まりですよ。皆さん、歯を食いしばってください。
あまり私の方があまり険しく動かないで。
ひらめくサソリの王よ。知るべきものだ。
ベレー、高らかになれ。問題ありません。慣れておりますので。
Yeah, but the Nero Bride boob mouse pad. Someone's into that. I will say, I did look at the material book, which is exactly like the material books they have for FGO. It's structured the exact same, and it's just nothing but like a couple hundred pages of Wada Arco art, which is really nice.
危ないですね。
Wada Arko as an artist back then definitely didn't register the same to me as she does
乱暴な
now.
方たちでした私
I don't know when I started thinking of Wada Arko as like the best Fate artist, but like it was definitely after Fate Extella came out, that's for sure.
一つ二つあまり私の本はあまり詳しく動かないでください
いかがでしょ
ベレン高らかになれ。
問題ありません慣れていますのであちらですか
Yeah, if anyone needs to take over Fate as like the official artist, it's Wada Arko. I think she's the best at it.
3枚は持ってこい。
そこですね
Her art is just so distinctive. It's delightful.
そうせ。
世界のすべてのお菓子が
I think Gil's kind of an okay pick. I like the animation, but like, I think a different archer would have been cool. Yeah, I mean, you can just look at like her units and stuff like that. Like she does a lot of units. Like Astolfo's one of her units. Liz is one of her units too. This is what Arco art. This is good art from What Arco. Yeah, Astolfo's What Arco. Astolfo is a oh, sorry, no, Astolfo isn't What Arco. Sorry, I associate Astolfo with Wada Arco because of the Extella art, which is burned into my mind as the official Astolfo art. I blanked. Sorry, when I think of Astolfo's main art, I think of how Astolfo looked in Extella, and that's what registers in my mind. And I make this mistake all the time. Because it's in my mind, the Extella art. Yeah, no, it's Nero, Gwaine, Liz, Charlemagne, Draco, Hakuno, the BBs, Kiara, Vitch, the Lees, Anderson, Nursery Rhyme, Chengon, Vlad, but only Vlad Extra, not Berserker Vlad. Robin Hood, she is not Skahak. She is Lu Bu though. Is anyone else there? She has not done any Medusas. I know why I mix up Astolfo and Wada Arco is because Astolfo and Liz share the same voice actor, and those are linking in my mind that the characters are related. That's probably what it is. That's why I keep making that mistake. Because the characters are linked through one part of their... Yeah, Astolfo and Liz are the same voice. They're both Okubo Rumi. Did you not know that? I don't think there's any extra related servants that Wada Arco doesn't do. Am I forgetting someone that she doesn't do that is extra related?
私の方があまりせわしく動かないでください。
いかがでしょう。知恵は
ベル高らかにな
She
れ。
does Tamamo and Nero.
残念十分。治療を再開いたし
She
まし
does Lee and Robin Hood and
はい、
Nice
あ
Stars.
ちらですか。
Well, Drake's an extra servant.
みんな
Drake is from extra.
侍は持ってこい。
危ないです。
そうせ。
こちらの勝利です。一つ二つお教えしたいことがありますが。
I think her most like out of like nowhere random ones are Lubu and Chengon, but they're references to extra kind of. Archer class score is mid.
では実戦の時間です。各自武器を構えなさい。
あまり私の方があまりせわしく動かないでくださ
Sorry,
い。
yeah, Chengon. Chengon is like a reference. Sorry, Chengon and Lubu I put together.
慣れています。
ひらめく誘いの応用。知恵は
あ、守れ。
Yeah, Chengon is Rule 63. Ronnie is the joke.
上がれ。
侍は持ってこい。
危ないですよ。見える場所にいるから。
Emiya Alder might have been designed better if he was done by Wataruko. That's for
今
sure.
の戦闘について早速ですが。
So that's why when you think about it, this
よろしいですね。
past Liz event was just another extra wank event. Like they love extra. Every Liz event is an extra event.
始める以上こちらが勝たせていただきます。
私の方があまり私の方が
ひらめく誘いの応用。知るべきものが。
ベル高らかになれ。
問題ありません。慣れておりますので。わかりました。
Got a mullet because Wataruko wants him to have a mullet. I don't know why.
この侍は持ってこい。
Oh, nice damage.
エルマ。
If I had full pause on all my cards, I would have
この
won.
嵐しのげるか。好きやな。大技もいい。
守れ。
わかりました。
雨の音がそこですね。
肩慣らしとして。
私は天使ではありません。どうかくれぐれもお間違いのないように。
He has longer hair. Anyway, hey, how about we do my current addiction now? My current video gaming addiction. Are we okay with moving over to that? That's right, clown. I'm gonna once again, of course, be picking Wealth Creator 20. No, I'm gonna try and do break. I'm gonna see how bad break goes here. Okay, this is actually really good. These are really good debuffs to have. I can deal with these so easily. I can take that and get Ron May right at the start. Or I can refresh and see what else I get. All right, Silver Age. Oh, what a start. All right, gamer mode. Hold on. Nothing there. Starting with trivia is very nice to have. Talk couldn't have been born in 1932. I kind of like bare minimum. It's bare minimum's risky at this point though. Whereas deposit returns is refreshes for free. I haven't taken deposit returns yet, so I'm going to add that so I can just have it on my list. Yeah, Ron May. I'm going to move you up here, you back here. No, I don't need to refresh that. I'm probably not gonna beat this one. I don't have like, I don't got the DPS to do this. Oh, I love doing 1 HP at the very beginning. Oh gosh, that was... Saber's always good to have, just like sitting there on the field. Oh, that's cool. I love those things. I love the TVs. The Goliath's gonna die. Oh, she's super dead. It's over. I didn't kill anything. It's a bit of a rough start. Go ahead, grab that. Go ahead and just here for now. I swear I'm gonna do break. This isn't just gonna turn into a Glia again. The frame one pivot didn't even last a second. I didn't get any break. Sucks because it's lame. Not because it doesn't work. But I like, if I can't do dot here because they have the thing that heals them the more debuffs they have. What is her speed at right now? Yeah, it's at 500. Wow, who would have thought getting Hyacine would make the game so much easier? I know when to pivot like a man. I'm glad that most of this team doesn't actually use skill points. Is there ever reason not to just skill with Hyacine? Like, I can't ever think of a reason why I wouldn't. I don't think I've really ever done skill point heavy comps other than Archer. Wait, what is Tog saying? Is Tog breaking rules? Hey, hit Saber. Let me get my freaking ult back up. They're not gonna hit Saber. I'm not gonna kill them. Because they're not gonna hit Saber. I'm just short of that energy. Wait, no, Saber somehow moved up. Somehow Saber is sped up or something. I don't know. No, I pressed the button! I pressed the button! The game cheats! This game's cheating! Oh yeah, the core resonance. Yeah. Yeah, it took me as like, I guess I held down 3 for too long because a little circle appeared. I hate that when that happens. They're good when again I tried to like read the data information. I hate this boss. I am a creative person. I'm so creative. Again, and on the highest difficulty mode, you kind of just take what you get, like, choose what you can. You're right. Green isn't creative. I should just give up now. Oh, music's turned off. I don't hear her singing. It freaked me out because I didn't hear the dulcet tones of the same song I hear 5 billion times. No, we did that for 2.5 hours, and now we're doing my addiction of Currency Wars. Okay, the first turn's about over. And they still have so much HP. The first cycle's almost over. E6 Bailu? Why would I use Bailu? I know I have Bailu, but like... No, I hate Bailu. I hate the stupid children characters in these Hoyo games. I didn't lie. And we looped. There we go again. I like how Tribby is my second highest DPS. Tribby is a funny character. I ran out of skill points somehow. What happened? Oh wait, these things drain skill points. I want Trivios. I want the the adult version. It looks so nice. Hey, when does my saber action advance because she's almost ready to use her ult. What do you mean? I think I'm actually gonna make it. Ayo, Saber wins. What do you mean stop lying? Why would I lie? Oh, this is really funny to put on Saber. This is real funny to put on E6 Saber because like every 3 ults, she gets a free ult. And this equipment is every 3 ults, she gets a free ult. So it's every 3 ults, I get 2 free ults. And every opening ult, I get an ult. I don't know, Curb probably requested it or something. Yep, he did. Uh-oh, I went to click back in the game and I accidentally didn't use her skill. Then now I don't have Eke out. If you ever have a question about why a weird song is playing, just think, did Curb request this? I'm gonna get a free ult here, I think. No, it's the next one. Where's the counter? I should probably look at the counter here. Yeah, it's at 2. Leia sure gets fast here. What's her speed up to right now? Okay, 1,000. What even happens at that much speed? How fast do you take turns? I haven't picked this one before, so I'm just gonna go with that. Oh, actually, hold on. Is that a good one? You know what? I could put it on Saber. Give her the day, demigod. It's all coming together. The good thing about Saber is, even though she has her ult, because she can store energy, I don't think she has any stored right now. But like you can use her skills and just store her energy. Okay, well, screw you. I hate the TVs. They are the first ones to die in my new world. I didn't realize there was a TV there. I already just set the ult. Just send it down. Just start the looping. I should probably be targeting the TV to get it to like die. All right, it's awake and it's angry. There's nothing I could do. You have to hit him to get him to change, but how come sometimes when I hit him, they don't change? Like now he's changed. But now I'm afraid the dress is gonna piss it off again. I feel like I don't have a firm understanding on how the TVs work. Tog, why do you watch Young Sheldon? Why are you like this? Oh wait, I just realized that she was next. Anyway, how is she already next? Ooh, I definitely didn't clear this one. Let's see. Look, I was gonna do break, and then things changed. Look, you gotta evolve. If the game didn't present break to me right away, and it presented me an option, is it so wrong for me to take the option? Also, Boot Hill sucks. I don't like Boot Hill. I feel like every time I use Boot Hill, it's actually just a trap to like to suck town. What's he even do? There we go. Speed's starting to get up there now. What does a skill point do? I just don't like the skill point DPS. I feel like they've always, maybe it's because I just don't have them like actually like on myself. I feel like they don't like build up that fast, and Archer doesn't show up till way too late. Now, I will lose this if I take this, but I will get 2 5-star characters. And I like those odds. Yeah, I have not seen a lot of her. Hold on. Like, where is she? She's not here. Well, she wasn't showing up earlier. I wonder if I'll be able to even, like, kill a wave here. Must be nice when the game predicts what your wants and needs. Oh yeah, this +4 difficulty. What is it actually at? Let me look. Oh, it's +30! Who does this? Oh no! What? I'm not killing anything. You know, I bet I can just let the game take the wheel at this point. I don't think there's anything I can do to influence this fight here. Maybe if Aglaya gets, like, stupid fast, that's not gonna happen. Well, it's more so that Castress is advancing herself faster than anyone else can. Weird that she gets like 2 turns in a row like that. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, we're not killing this one. I didn't expect to. I just didn't think it would be that high of an HP. I wonder about the penalty is going to be for this one. It's fine, I just need to be changed. Oh, it's still going. Wow, valiant effort. Oh, if you don't, I didn't beat the thing, so I didn't get the reward. No, my free stuff. Let's go ahead and. Hold on. I'm just gonna watch me do this here. What would happen if I just make Hyacinth really fast? He's throwing now? No. I'm not throwing. This is Wealth Creator 20. Look, one might say I'm in trouble, but you know what? I can make it through. I have faith in myself. I want to get more for... I just need to equip items on her right on Evernight right now. Hold on. Watch. I'm good. Don't worry. Look, yeah, no, the difficulty's fine. My pivot will not fail me. There we go. Double up on the slashes here. Grand Archer wasn't bad. What? What do you mean you don't think I'm making it? Watch this. My special technique. I'm still on turn 1. Come on. Oh, this is rank 20. Wealth Creator 20. Look at that. I'm breaking bar 1 on turn 1 still. Don't you judge me. I know how to play this game. Yeah, this is the max rank. This is the hardest difficulty. Look, I know how to juggle Castris ults here. That's also why I have the perpetual motion thing, because it just gets me even more Castris ults. Remember, every 3 she gets a free one. Also, this Evernight one better blow up real nice. I have 104. Actually, let's hold on to it a little longer. Oh, it's gone. Oh yeah, talks like you're not gonna make it. Oh no. Oh no, what do you know? It's like I haven't done this difficulty before. Not to say I'm not gonna wipe on this next one, by the way. I can still wipe, unless Cyrene shows up right now. Oh, let me just go ahead and sell these useless things. Go ahead and just have to... Hey, Cyrene. Alright, you're not Cyrene. But I will take you. I think I can remove the day demigod off if I can make... Is there anything here worth making? It's first attack each turn to... No, that's close. Hold on, I'm gonna transform this. Knife and blade. Momentum edge. No, I don't use skill points. Oh gosh. Alright, I'm gonna merge these two. Then... No. Chainsaw. Alright, good. Reset those. So we're gonna go... Chainsaw, Retro Motion, Guillotine. You take this. You take this now. And hold on to this. Alright. That's good. I might die on this stage, though. Yeah, you almost died. Very funny. These have so much HP, and they heal themselves. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. They're back to full health! I think I'm in trouble. Well, it's technically not over yet. I get one dip below. Oh, 3 in a row. I'm just drain my HP, bro. Oh, I don't like HP anyway. I didn't need it. Oh, heck yeah. Let's do it again. Drain more HP. HP's for suckers. No, I was activating her thing. Stupid TVs. Hold on, am I safe? Do I make this? Oh, heck yeah. Easy mode. See, I had confidence the whole time. Okay, now, the smart thing would be to take Hope of the Team. The funny thing is to take free lunch. Unless this is like makes me win, even if I go under, if it puts me back above. You know what? Let's take it. I'm gonna do one refresh. All right, nothing. All right, here we go. Well, I mean, I have the Day Demigod token on someone. Man, RMC is so slow to get started. And there goes my energy. Hey, stupid thing. Oh, there we go. Does Mem support actually? Oh, it's crit rate for every 1 cent damage dealt. Oh, okay. I knew it was a crit thing, but I never looked at the actual buff description. I love how it looks like my HP is low, but Evernight is like under half at 10,000 HP. How much HP does she have?
私を信じ不可能はない慌てないでお待たせしないように神聖を行け
How much HP does she have? 22,000. How does that happen? What's... How come sometimes Mem does like really like giant hits, like lasting forever, and sometimes it's just like a couple, like a tickle? What causes Mem to do that? Oh, it dropped a gold thing.
このかすかな雲を払って晴れ渡る空は行け
Oh, it's just a chance-based thing. It's just a gamble. No wonder I couldn't figure out what was causing it. Maybe reading, once again, reading the biggest threat to anyone playing Honkai Star Rail. I like how Tribute does more DPS. Dude, I want this DPS meter in like every part of the game. Oh, don't mind if I do. Oh, don't mind if I do. Let's see. Actually, what I can do is I can do this. I can put Evernight in the back. Because Evernight's effect still happens here, right? Like, even if she's in the back, her passive crit thing, right? This is still active, right? And she'll still be attacking with these. Oh, these are on field strength. Maybe I should just leave RMC off and just stick with the Noxa. I feel like, yeah. Look, here's the thing is no one really knows. There you have 3 items equipped. All right. Look, this is it's so simple. Even a child could do this. I like how she starts at like 27 already. Now comes the real damage, right? I should probably heal eventually. Yeah, the debuff where you have to have like 3 items equipped before you, or else you lose 20% damage is rough, but like, it just encourages you to do more items. The great thing about Castris is her energy can't be drained. It actually just triggers her new bud or whatever it's called. So it does not hurt me in the slightest, the TVs, when I'm using Castris. I like how I'm like, I'm going to do a break team. I am not using a break team. Oh, it all comes back down to Crisis Air. How original. I am a creative person with creative teams. It's crazy because even when I don't do this team, I still end up using Crisis Airs because it's either Aglaya or Hyslin. Whose right idea was to make Hyslin and Hyacint's names so like similar? You did it? Why would you do this to me? I have such a hard time telling their names apart. Yeah, I think I think I'm gonna win, guys. I'm not gonna take this because I will lose that though. I don't have faith to do plus 30 again. Not again. Not this time. It has 30,000 times more HP. Look, as things are right now, enemies have 6,000 more HP. If I took that, they would go do 30,000 HP and be unkillable. I think I did not. It took me a long time to realize that you can actually stack Casterus ults. Like, you can, if you have something that charges you, you can fill up the meter. Like, behind the scene, the butterfly fills up. Like, it starts glowing, telling you have an ult in the back. Which I did not know before. I feel like sometimes I don't know how to play this game. And I'm just playing a very complicated game of Simon Says, where occasionally I give my own input. You know what the AI loves to do though? If you ever have Cyrene on like auto and like there's any other DPS, it doesn't matter if they already have her buff and it's still active, she will spam the buff on them. Psych, you thought we were leaving first cycle? Nope, we're still here. I live here. Actually, we're leaving it after this. Like, there's some characters it won't, but like, if you have like Kafka in your team, she will like non-stop wanna like buff Kafka, even if the buff is still on Kafka. Like, I'm like, stop. I'm like, oh, you're stupid. That's all it is you're dumb. Like, if you have to, like, if, like, with Casterus and Evernight, no, she's not going to do it. Because she sees them as, like, permanent buffs. But any of, like, the temporary buffs, she will absolutely just spam it. And it's really annoying. I might lose this round. That, like, big thing just isn't dying. Ooh. Oh, some spicy hits there. There's only 69 left, and I am not... I'm just barely over the 27% point. I think that big guy is worth a lot of the percentage, though. I cannot tell. He must be. Oh, this is Currency Wars. It is a separate game mode where you're running a team of well, I have currently a team of 8. But you can have like up to 12. And it's just, the name of the game is Cyrene does, if you get the right setup, does 2.4 billion damage, which is really funny. Impractical, but funny. Actually, I'm at 2.5 billion damage on casters right now, aren't I? I'm still... There's 47 AV left, and it's... Oh my gosh, there's another TV! It's like a never-ending, like, carousel of enemies here. And the big guy in the corner is still here. Ow. Okay, the dinosaur was a big chunk. We're at 70%. I think it's just the TV and the big guy now. Yeah, this guy's the last. I was right. He's 25% of the entire thing. Yeah, 3 billion damage to kill this thing. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, these runs, they do take a while, don't they? I've done this a lot on my phone. Like, if I'm out, you know, if I'm about doing stuff, like, I do, in fact, I've come to realize that you can just play Star Rail on your phone. And Currency Wars is perfectly fine to play on your phone. Yeah, not shocking, I know. Okay, I'm gonna drag that off you. I'm gonna. What is your? Yeah, we'll do that. Lucky strike. This thing. Yeah, that's fine. You can get faster. And you get to be a day god now. Doesn't matter. Gun and gun orbital ray. Why does it want it on Robin? What is it? Does that make her thing stronger? Oh yeah, I guess it would. Hey Tribby. No, actually, that will power Robin to increase strength further. All right, now the question is, I don't have enough to level this up, so because I want her to be at her full power because she's buffing people, and you need 3 items because of the debuff I have. I need 3 items equipped. Where can I view that here? Yeah. Characters who are not wearing 3 pieces of equipment will deal 80%. So they get a nerf, and I want her to have full power. Also, I'm out of wrenches, so at this point it doesn't matter. I don't have enough money to try and get to level 9 and refresh. So I'm just gonna try and get like some characters leveled up. All right. Tell you. Castries, alright. Alright, Tribby. Hyacin. Alright. Cyrene. 2-star Cyrene, alright. More Castries. I just need 1 more Castris. Hey, there we go. Wait, no. Yeah. 3-star. Alright. Well. Alright, let's fight Sam. Let's see here. Yep. No, not Sans Undertale. Who needs toughness reduction? But I got just power through with the power of science. That did 5% one swipe of the thing. All right, he gets to make his first turn. That's 6% gone from a single swipe. Look, the robot has a dude voice, so it's easier to say that way. Wow, Hyacine, you're looking a little dead right now. Oh, the dragon saved me! I broke the bar, and the dragon was still around, so I couldn't die. You can stop now. No, I'll be fine. I have another dragon. That's my secret, is I have more dragons. Watch this. And before he takes his next move, guess who action advances me? That's right. Robin. Oh no, I killed him. All right, Robin, cuck him. Look at this. Look, Firefly does not have a chance. It's a win for me. That dinosaur's got some shielding on it. I need to die. Oh. Alright, well. He really just did not want to deal with Evernight right there. He was done with that. Well, see, I didn't need to worry. I didn't care if anyone died there because I was at the end of the action value for turn 1 anyway, so it was about to switch over to the next cycle. And so he can reduce the action value all he wants. All that'll do is heal me. Because when you die and you're rezzed like that, you get 75% of your health back or something like that. But it can't push you below the current cycle. So I'm just like, I'm just gonna let him kill me if he does, and I'll be fine. I don't need to be flawless. It's the hardest difficulty. You cheese it where you can. You gotta like, you get your victories where you can. I can try a dot run. Those are funny. I don't own any dot characters. So anytime I do a dot run, it's like all trial characters. Well, what's it gonna offer me here? If I sometimes see like the worst combination at the bottom, I just quit out. Like this. I'm not doing this. These two suck. Get out of jail free and beyond endurance combined. I'm not doing it. I'm quitting frame one. Those two combined are the worst things in the world. Nothing can die. Nothing dies, and I can't kill anything, and it's never my turn. I'm sorry, I'm not doing it. That combination is bad. I can deal with that. 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 I'm gonna go with this. All right, what do we got here? All right, well. I'm fully expecting not to be able to kill these. Oh, okay. She killed. It does proc dot if they attack multiple times, but they also just start killing me. It becomes impossible to stay alive. Oh, your energy generation sucks so bad. Why does Droppa suck so much? Let's see here. I don't want that one. I feel like empty stock kind of sucks because you're basically not running equipment the whole time if you want to get anything out of it. I'm just gonna take the speed application. I really gotta get some. I don't want to grab Evernight. I do need a healer though. If I grab Evernight, then I'll just be I'll gravitate towards the same team. Oh, see, one thing I've been taught by playing Currency Wars is I want Cypher. Oh, the energy drain. That's why. Her energy gain sucks. Uh-oh. We're at the end already. Where is any... Maybe I need to put him in my back party for it to like go like, oh, you want this one? Track it. Give me something. Oh my gosh. Give me some other dot character. There we go. Can I get... No? There you are. Okay. I can actually work with this here. It's crazy how strong Dot is, like, in the early parts here. Look at it just, like, shred through enemies here. This speed amp is so weak. No, they're not gonna die! I was so close. They just... I can tell you. You serve no purpose anymore. You mean nothing to me. Why is Dot so strong in this early mode though? Early game though. Like nothing, look at it, it's doing like millions like before I get to do anything. Well, what does hitting them with ults before they can attack have to do with anything? I haven't seen something that says they gain defense by hitting ults them with ults. No, Trial Finon sucks. Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna kill again. I need something else to like just bring a little bit more damage. Tribby, Tribby will solve my problems. I know the item you mean this one. And what does that do exactly? It says it can't kill him. Well, I guess it brings their HP to 1. Oh. Fight on cheese. Oh, the counter is what finishes them off. I'll have to try that. But I want to... I mean, if I see him, it's an easy pivot, right? Who else do you bring with them to do it? Is that it? Is he like the only necessary part? Can you just throw him into any team? Once again, I failed to kill. Well, if I see him, I'll grab him. I'll be right back. I'm back. Did I fail? I failed the Ordode? Let's sell you. Oh, you know what? Guess what I have here? Just, Do I have enough to... I don't have enough to get a new slot, do I? I know what I must. No, I want surgery. This is the counter. I don't think there's enough enemy. I think on a single enemy, it doesn't do much, does it? Can it break though? No, it can't. This guy just never attacks. Okay, well, I guess we're pivoting to this now instead. Because why not? I guess I can still have you there for now. Oh no, they're killing the. Oh, that didn't. I probably should have just done the meteor. Alright, I'm gonna start saving money. Let's see, I can try and gamble to turn one of these, to turn these into something else. No. 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 Eh. I might as well have him wear it though. I'm sure this does delightfully well on your Core 6 Phynon. When there's just two enemies, is it worth countering? Yeah, they're not dying, bro. I really guess I need that third Durian. All right, well, that's a star. And now I just need a shield thing. I'm gonna replace you with you. No, let's stick with that. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no. You know, let me track shield. Oh yeah, so many. What does shield bond do here? I thought the shield is just to make sure I don't die. What else does it do in this context? Oh. I refuse to read. I've seen people say that, but why is it good? Like, I have Firefly's light cone. Oh no, they're not attacking. I didn't kill anything here. I know I need more shields. So this is not an easy pivot. In fact, is a game-wiping pivot, unless you get lucky with who you get. Why?
突撃せよ竜
天地を支える。その手憎しみに焼きで鍛えよ。親戚である。
Oh, it just healed massively.
その手紛争を刻め。海賊の知らず
決戦だ
竜の矛。当然の秘伝。その手血で鍛えよ。その手その手心に刻め。天地を支える。
突撃せよ
親戚である。その手両人よ内戦に熱き烈日よ天を築け。
Oh, so good. I think.
進むしかない。未来は絶対だ。
この身をもってあなたを守り導こう。
両人よ内戦に暁を。天地を支え
Oh, it's God. They're running away. My loot.
運命に屈する空気。
Oh my gosh, no shields. Hey, convert to a shield. Screw you. For God's sakes. I don't know. Oh, is it that different? Oh, now damage is happening when he hits me. Do I ever use the meteor? I kind of think I've lost still. Whoopsie. Oh, still died it. Yeah. Also, I feel like sometimes trying a new strategy at the highest difficulty can be stupid, but like, you know, I'm not a coward who plays on lower difficulties. I'm a winner. Oh, here's my break. All right, no, break time. It's not a Glaya. We're not doing a Glaya. Pivot in round 5? No, we're not pivoting. We're sticking to break. I'm gonna thumbs up break. We're gonna stay on break. Don't fall for their tricks. Don't fall for their lies. You won't tempt me. Not again. One refresh. All right, no. This is gonna go horribly. And I will lose this first round. It's over? I had like nothing. I had no time. Show me more break. I need another break. Yeah, all right, run me. I don't know what Ruan Mei's gonna do for me here. Gonna be honest. It's not gonna fix Rappa's damage, that's for sure. There we go. Oh. Ooh. Oh, I wanted to keep her on. I should. Does Trippy do anything for break at all? Like, how does Respen work with break? I don't know. I'm gonna grab one just in case. Hold on to that in my back pocket. Does Tribby do anything for break? Like having her in the back line here? How does Respen affect break? I mean, you're right. Ruan Mei gives it. So, like, if it was useless... I've never seen Owlbert. Which is crazy because I've done a lot of runs here. What is her ult called? Oh gosh, what a weeb. I do not like Rappa. Like, her design is like so stupid. No, Rappa. I wish Himiko would wait until, like, everyone like cast the buffs before she does this whole thing? Or maybe do those not affect her? When's it my turn finally? It would have been nice if it was FGO, true. I'm not gonna kill all these. I don't even look. I don't think the call-up, like, I thought it was like a pretty like basic introduction to Fate concepts. I think people are sometimes a little too harsh on what it was. Oh wait, did they combine yet? Two in two, what is this? Oh, getting Cyrene. Yeah, I've had Cyrene show up on phase 2 before. It's really funny. Like early phase 2. What equip? I want to get another drill. Can I get another drill? Oh, thank you. All right. Double break. Do I give it to Rava? Or do I give it to... Yeah. Who's the next DPS? That's a great question. I hope it's Firefly. No, wait, it's what's her name? Ling Sha. Ling Sha is the 4-star. My HP is... This fight could end really quickly if things don't go well. I'm shocked at how much damage you took that fast. Rappa's just there standing. Rappa, do something! Oh, super dead. Oh, there we go. Can I get Link Shot or Firefly, please? I don't think that, yeah, why wouldn't I want that on her? Yeah, I gotta level up. Don't worry, Rappa, you're contributing, I think. I think you're here. You're doing your best. I feel like the cycles end so fast with this team. Can I get lucky? No, I'm not allowed to get lucky. Please. No, we're not pivoting. If we stay the course. I can't even pivot. It's too deep. Now we're dedicated to the cause. The main cause is Rappa sucking, but like... I'm already out of turns. It's already over. Rappa gets like one attack in this whole thing. She's so useless. I feel like I should grab Robin. Hey, Boot Hill, are you better than Rappa? I don't know. I don't know. You can't be worse than Rappa. Hey, when is it my turn? Dude, the first cycle ends without me getting to do anything on this team. Why? I don't know how Boot Hill works. What's his main gimmick? I do. Why do I feel like I have longer turns? Does Rappa just eat like every action value and do nothing? I'm still not beating this stage here. I have never, by the way, won currency war with break. I just don't understand how, like, what are you supposed to do? It doesn't have anything. Yeah. Off screen. Gamble. That didn't help. Gamble. Look, the game just wants to play itself clearly, so I should just set it to auto, right? Because it clearly doesn't want me to have any input in this. I really need Lingshaw. I need another healer. Gallagher's not enough of a healer. I don't think. Well, just dying, bro. Oh no. Oh, come on. All right. Oh my gosh. Do I take Rappa for 8 break? Hold on. Is there a Rappa? There's not. Is there a Rappa? There's not. I think the Rappa. All right. Will I lose on this fight? I have to kill him to progress because I've already fully wiped. Once again, it's never my turn. It's always Himiko's turn. All right. Oh yeah, that one's funny. That one works though. Cool. I'm doing a lot of attacks. I'm not doing a lot of damage. The only one doing damage is Firefly. Look, we're not even past the first HP bar, and there's no action value left. I guess I should have saved Rappa. You're right. My mistake for not keeping garbage around. This was with the increased likeliness of break characters. I'm going again. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna make it work. I swear. This looks really bad. Like, I'm sorry. So everything's enhanced. And I lose energy when attacking. And I need 3 pieces of equipment. I'm not doing this one. I'm reset. I'm doing a different one. Unless let's just see what happens. Want to refresh. Okay. It's a sign. All right. I know I've been burned in the past by Rappa, but what if she doesn't suck this time? What if I keep her around just in case? Those all kind of sucked. It's a sign. It's a sign for Himiko to heal my action value. Oh yeah, Rappa's never getting her ult. Holy cow. She attacked and lost all the energy she gained. Also, wait, why did the AI have her single target? Oh gosh, Maras are like... the worst thing. Or the Kama struck Maras, where they're like... You've killed me, but I'm back. Yeah, you can dispel it, yes, but I don't remember who dispels. All right, hit more. All right. Oh, I thought I was much lower on action value than I was. I should have held the Cypher ult. Well, 19%. Really just pouring out the damage here. All right. My strategy at this point is actually just to build up a bunch of money while losing all the way to the boss. It's like, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna like wipe before the first boss and then level up and then hope I can get characters. What's this? That's a lot of damage. So that's what it's like to have a functional DPS. Oh. Couldn't be me. Ah, but where's the fun in that? Why is Rappa like the slowest thing on the planet? Let me look at this thing. All right. Well, okay. $170. Yeah. Conclusion, Rappa sucks. Look, this game mode made me want Cypher. This game mode also has made me not want Rappa, ever. Yeah, I'm gonna get a Cypher when she comes back. Partially so I can use my own Cypher here instead of the trial one. Oh, I'm not killing nothing here. I want them here. So here's what I want. How about they make Firefly play like she does here, where after you ult once, she's just in that state and you get the separate ult. I would like that, please. I've never seen Albert. I've done this so many times and I've never seen him. Whoops. I don't need you. I'll hold on to that in my back pocket. Cause she is, that's for like farming. All right, let's see how bad this goes. Rappa's now 2 stars. Will Rappa be any better at 2 stars? So far, it looks like I'm just getting beat up here. And I don't get a turn. Alright, Himiko's turn. Of course, she loses energy. That's her thing. More remembrance units next year. Yeah, you look, I know they're gonna ignore break after concerts, but like, what if they didn't though? What if they buff Firefly and make her not bad? No, but like actually buff Firefly. Oh my gosh, this is it. I still didn't pass. I didn't get the bar to the yellow. Oh, dog. It's already over, dude. Oh, I don't even get the break one. All right, hold on. You know what, Rappa? What if I try to make you do damage? The run ends on this thing, by the way, because I'm at 1 HP. And when this when it dies, the stream dies. Dude, the energy drain on hit is actually just really bad. It just means Robin never gets her ult. Or it takes her 2 attacks to get her ult. No, more than that. She has to get hit. It's actually just unworkable. I didn't think the energy drain would be that bad, but it is actually a game breaker. Doesn't help that they're not hitting Rappa. Holy cow. She actually started doing damage. It took 3 turns and the entire thing for her to start doing damage. Rappa sucks. Ah! She sucks so bad. Okay, it was mostly the energy drain. Okay, I can deal with that. All right, I can deal with this one. No energy drain. Oh, starting at 2-star. Gallagher starts at 2-star. All right, another 2-star. Ooh, a gold. Just for kills, you can have that. I need Robin to be able to have 70% HP. Oh wow, she actually can get energy. Okay, well, I didn't kill, but it was better than I thought I would have. If I keep shoving my face into this brick wall, eventually I'll break through it. I don't know what 3-star Harappa does. Does wait, does 3-star ever always give some sort of bonus? Maybe it makes her good. Just make her faster.
逃がさないわ。やっおやいずれ風に吹き落とされる。錦絵捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。逃がさないわ。おや
Yeah, I do need a few for. Alright, Rappa, do damage. What made you attack twice in a row for once? Oh my gosh, still no damage.
逃がさないわ。やっおや捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
No, I wish it hadn't. Look, sometimes you just get lucky. Other times you try to make a break team. If you mean like, how did I get so far in the first run I did on stream, like the one where I beat it? Because I played a real team. A real team with real characters that do real damage. Not these jokesters. Oh, cool. Drained my energy.
逃がさないわ。おや捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。逃がさないわ。面具粉砕。繊細。銀河忍法。王騎。両乱滅殺人。いずれ風に吹き落とされる。おや
よく見せてくれ。
Alright, well, that one's dead.
愉快な反撃の時間です。両乱人形スリッチャーダウン。
It's just so little damage.
逃がさないわ。逃がさないわ。
I gotta get the Firefly. Alright, well, what do you do at 3-star? Like, how do I see what he does now that he's 3-star? Yeah. Is this a different one than... Hold on. Oh, it is. Please give me a drill. No! I wanted a drill. Hey, change to a drill. Screw you. What if I just borrow Saber for a little bit? Just put her there. I'm gonna die. I forgot this guy. Without late shot, I don't understand a chance. Congrats, you're a winner. All right, Saber's here to save the day. Watch Saber do like twice the damage. Oh my gosh! Saber does like 3 times the damage with one attack. Come on, Saber. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, okay, yes, it's E6 Saber. But like, come on. Everyone else has been attacking for like 6 turns. Saber shows up once and is like, what if I just nuke? Saber's gonna die here, and then my turn's gonna be over. Actually, how do I make a break emblem? Oh, I could, you know what? Congrats, Saber! Welcome to the party! Can I get a new break? For heaven's sakes. Oh, all right, hold on. All right. I wish I had a few. That'd be really helpful here. What does this effect do? Okay, that's good. Firefly attacks a lot. All right, we won a battle for the first time. I'm gonna hunt on those refreshers. All right. Oh, you're backline only. You know, that's. I'm gonna go ahead and lock that for the next one. All right. Are we actually starting to do damage? She truly is the break character of all time. Hold on. Hey, Rappa, you know what? Rappa, you can have this thing. Good luck with that one. She's a better break character than Rappa, that's for sure. Who would have thought the solution was to get Saber and then get Firefly? I love my super break Saber. Actually, I'm kind of like chewing through damage at this point. I'm kind of impressed it's going this smoothly. I've never had break not be a nightmare before. Because there's 4-star. Isn't there 4-star? Can't you go past 3-star?
ファイアフライ生きるために
経験ハイパー前この明かりは欲しいエクスハイパー
再び会いましょう
や
いずれ風に吹き落とされるこれはただの
燃やし尽くす
This thing is
逃がさない
needs to die. There we go. Oh gosh, why is it not? Oh, they cost more at higher stars. Let me go ahead and sell that here. If I buy this though and I get one more saber. Darn. Oh, Rappa. Oh, Rappa, tell me. Deals. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what I should have checked where you were before. Rappa of the 3-star, share me your wisdom. Oh, so that's what changed. Why is Grand Archer a scam? Oh, it's because it was Gilgamesh. Ah, I'm just making fun of it. I mean, it is. I mean, it was really obvious it was going to be Gil. I'm a little concerned about beating this fight, actually. Rappa isn't saving me, guys. I don't. Rappa, where's the damage? I don't even see Rappa on the list. Oh, there she is. She's up next. She is extremely slow. I don't know what her deal is. Like, she's so bad. Yeah, no, it took me to, like, near the end just to... Yep, I need more fireflies. Like, Rappa didn't finish one cycle of her ult. Oh, I didn't go into the negative, which means I still have my lifeline. I'm gonna give up on the Gallagher. We're gonna go for... Oh. Well, I mean, I can sell you now. That really boosted Saber's damage. Oh no, though. Nothing's dying. Save me, Rafa. Where is any of the other break characters? Where did they go? They're just gone. And to think I got the item to make another break emblem. Firefly, Saber's making a mockery of you. Oh yeah, this is where we lose. This is the end. Break team never. A rainbow one drops now? Oh, now you're doing, you piece of garbage. This game mocks me. It taunts me. Rappa still not getting her ult up. We are at the end of the fight and Rappa has still not ulted, by the way. Oh, there we go. She gets it right at the end. I hate Rappa so much. Oh, all right. I'm done. This sucks. Everything about Break sucks in Currency Wars. There's nothing good here. It doesn't work. The best Break character was my Saber. Her animation falling down a building. Yeah, she falls down a building and hits the cement and then just she breaks her legs. That's why you only see hand symbols from a first-person view, because she's broken her legs because she landed after jumping down a building. Absolutely terrible. All right, that was fun. I'll see you all Sunday. Good night. Farewell. I'm gonna go cry about how bad Break is.